What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to continue our stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Where we left off, we had done a bunch of extra stuff. We had continued to explore No Man's Land. We got a lot of new stuff, and we found a clone. We followed the SOS, found out it was sent by a clone of Beta, found out more about the Far Zenith people, including the fact that they were the original Far Zenith people and were friggin' immortals. What? Okay. Nuts. Guys, we rescued Beta, we wandered around, did a whole bunch of quests. I continued to do a couple of the quests, did another cauldron, you know. I did a few more things and I'm ready to turn in a few quests. But while I was exploring, I did this camp. I found it was a little more important than I thought it was. I found a friggin' command center underground filled with a person called a son of Prometheus, who I killed. So I wanted to... I'm like, oh shit, this looks important. I'll wait till I get back on stream to do it. That's where I am. Guys, if you're interested at all in these games plus more, feel free to subscribe on Twitch, help me out, or follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, do that good stuff, right? Alright, let's hop right back into this.
Just what I needed.
The reason I stopped here was this. Found a device, a one-way message.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered, we'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
That one.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood.
No, that was
The Karja or the target. The Vanguard too. Well, let's see what else is in here. These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics.
That looks like a map.
Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete.
So is that Regala? Regala.
They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith.
That's my current thought.
It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction. Take a bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. We have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! These guys will be making any screaming weapons now. I'll probably leave this place now. I could always speed things up and deal with them myself. I've already taken care of the real threat either way.
Yes, back. I need everyone on alert. Are you sure?
Change of plans.
Stay and fight!
Intruder! Come on, Nora! Now! Now! Scum!
Yeah, that's the Son of Prometheus operative. Level 32, nice. I also just spent off stream 18 points. I think that's the last one.
You'll make a mistake soon enough, and I'll be there. You're in for a world of hurt, Outlander.
Am I? Or do you have a spear in your stomach?
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard.
Cool. Explore that. There are a couple areas I wanted to check out because I'm not positive what they are. Like, you know what?
I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Okay, that's what this is. Is that it? It's just...
Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest.
Okay. We'll take care of that. I also have a plasma weapon now. And upgraded this so my Sun-Touched Hunter Bow has advanced hunter arrows. And just do nearly 30 more tear damage and 10 more regular damage. I believe you had something I wanted. Was it that corrosive blast thing? Was that what I had? Or the... there are two things. Okay. So let's buy the anchor rope caster. Put it there. And the... I'll just buy you for now.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Come on, soldier! A stack of sand is coming with you!
Okay. I found a new ornament that I cannot get yet. But I did get another ornament and another one of the... I found like an Easter-themed ornament. And I know that because it had floating eggs over it. I still don't know what the ornaments do. There it is.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
May your blade strike true.
Over here, let's check in with this bro up here. Let him know, hey, the caravan was not ambushed. The entire town was flooded. I also got some dope new armor that I've upgraded that is
Trade
hella good. Has hella
Nice choice of
bonuses.
armor.
Yeah, now we're fine.
That's right.
You don't care? You're not going to ask about it? It's fine.
You honor the Tanakh.
Here. Yeah. I did all 4 of these quests. Still pretty basic. Finding some Tanoxid still ruins. Scavenging a bunch of old world ruins so they didn't eat me. So I survived my first contact with Tanakh for our conversation. Here's my report for you and Kanov. I'm undone. I don't think they're gonna murder us. That's good. So bogged down in their rebellion and the provoke of the embassy in Barrenlight, which means they're a lot more concerned with this Regala and her machine riders than they are with a few stray Ostrom. Without official rite of passage or some kind of previous context, though, just should steer clear of the settlements. Clan should always be on alert for any intruders as potentially hostile. Saw no evidence that they eat people. That's good.
Hello, little spark.
I found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
They all did.
That's the Forbidden West for you.
I, got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah, I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent.
They
Does
rave
this
about.
mean you can start working on
Excellent.
your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all. Back to work then.
Plowhorns. I need to pick up the flowers that plowhorns drop. Get the Ravager cannon. Oh, they're right there.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Might be a good idea to read her contract. There they are.
Kill the 6 Lancehorns. The hunt will take down the designated Lancehorn herd and retrieve salvage from a single machine. Just hurt us fast.
Time to hunt some lance horns.
Apex roller back apart.
Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Come on, bud.
Now's my chance! One down.
All right. This is gonna be interesting. They drop a bunch. There we go. Where did they go?
Just a few more.
I upgraded my ability to make stuff as well, so make more ammo with each. Kill the last Lancehorn. How dramatic sounding. It's right there.
Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Here we go. That's right here.
Honda's in trouble. We better deal with those machines. Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it.
I'm not gonna waste a Ravager cannon on these things, on an Alpha Spike Snout. Okay, bud. Okay. Who's a good charger? You are. You're completely irreplaceable.
Looks full. I can get it from the stash later.
Let's give you a little basics.
You came back to talk, Huntress. Yes?
Saved your ass.
Damn scavengers!
You have this giant.
They're
I mean,
an
that's what you
occupational
are.
hazard, but still,
Let's
it's a
be real.
good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night.
They're just the machine
Thank
equivalents of you.
Aloy.
Scavengers
Maybe
picking
you'll
of the
visit
dead.
our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all. You're welcome.
All right. Now that I'm here, let's make our ammo. Making ammo here is cheaper. And dips into my supplies, not what I have on me. A puncturing bolt blaster. Oh. Stop. Piercing ammo is now available for my weapons.
I like scrap.
Fast travel for free, not with a pack. I just refilled them, so not a huge deal. Try a tribal part. Pristine skulls are good. Here.
Spare a moment, please. It's
Okay.
lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This
What's
camp
that?
belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
Ooh, I like her hair.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Come on.
So far, so good.
I'm the champion of the coal route. I have so many damn names. Savior Meridian. Alpha Prime over here.
Long way
Come
from
on.
the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister? It sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
Listen to Corey.
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
That's right, we did learn about that.
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered
Before
yearly
the
gifts of
Red
food
Raids.
to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
I could still whoop you 10 times over.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard.
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed. I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No,
I like her,
I should have
Weapon.
spotted that canister.
like a sickle mixed with a blade.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think
I've already been
machines
there.
and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that
Stick to the
supposed to mean?
stash.
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Yeah. Good job turning it on us. It's an
We'll have to
Apex
cut across the
Squad motor over
river.
there.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these mountains, just like you, Edith.
Something wrong? This
I
isn't the cache
hate
came to
getting
find.
wet.
Better keep looking.
Suffers a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Got it. Caught a carp.
I wish to have some of this
We're
spots.
here.
The
Yeah,
entrance
I've
should
been
be
here
right
before.
under that arch.
I've already knocked down the ladder too.
I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
I see I couldn't grapple there before, now I can.
I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
No, I can't.
Using frost won't help here.
Did you do any like activate the?
Let's check around the side.
Machine. I'm going in.
Follow her lead.
Okay. Got that beak. Got that pigeon. Down show. Down show.
That's the last of them.
Resource container.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Got him.
You know, if this is
This'll
too
be my
much for your
stash when I
old
need it.
bones, you can always head back.
You should be more
All right,
worried
welcome
about that
back.
left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain.
Yeah, I knew you were streaming,
Ow!
and I
What
was
is
gonna
wrong
hop
with
on. I
you?
didn't get back here till around 6, and you were done by then. I use a capture card. I have a. Yeah, I use an Elgato
Even that was a fight.
HD60S capture
Reminds me
card.
of my younger squad years.
You mean before you became a seed spitter in plain
Trying to
song?
use the latter,
I'll
but
never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Seeds are pretty tasty.
get your camera working. Yeah, it's a setup. The Elgato capture card can be temperamental at times.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly
Nix, but
climb
you weren't
to
getting
Eagle
game
Squad?
audio.
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
He
Only
wasn't always a
decades
farmer.
of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Got it with a fiddle with it, you guess? Yeah. Temperamental, but they are.
Okay. Gotta find a way into the ruins.
I knew there was a fire gleam spot, and I already made it into the bulk of the ruin.
That worked. Okay, the supply
Can't access
cache
that
should
yet.
be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Yeah, half the time it's just about playing around with it until you get something to stick. Just made it to the first village of the desert people? Nice. The quest to unlock the face paint and all that. I just did that earlier today. And that was an interesting one. Yeah, I made it up to the face paint village of blanking on the name. Right up here. Gone? Huh, I don't know. This is an unknown set. Oh, I guess because I cleared it out, I have to go back. Yeah. It was a fun mission. Ah. Now I can just hopefully actually grab it. It wouldn't let me grab the treasure before.
No cash.
There we go. Now I can do it. War cache.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Wide maw.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble.
Yeah.
and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Reload.
Can't imagine what these pressures are.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
Brittle. One. Two. Got him. I still gotta go back to that village with the face paint because there was one other mission that a guy gave me. To gather parts. Is there anything else we're missing? Nope. Hello? No? Are there any just...
Shock ammo won't do much.
There is. There's one more enemy nearby. Alright, take care of this. Tree, get in the way is not helpful. There we go.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura.
Is there another one? Oh my. Get out of here.
Time to follow up!
There we go. Now I think that's everything, right? So leave me alone.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
Can't be part of the...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Send him to the Otaru.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
That's messed up. Now that I got my pack of 50 fast travels.
How am I supposed to tell them anything?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Neither does Corey. Oh, I feel bad about that.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura,
Come on, don't
I
be
think-
foolish.
this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
It's for the best.
Permission granted.
There you go.
But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They will be foolish to try.
He's been nothing but a nice guy.
I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure. It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything else over there. I can't get that ornament yet. God, there's so much. Let's filter out. There we go. And that looks a little more manageable now. And I've filtered everything out. Let's fast travel here and go gather some machine hearts so I can help out Jaka.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
No, Vindicator. When does this swear?
You held Regala's machines at the cool route. I'm sure you can handle this, Huntress.
Another time.
Keep your plate bright.
Welcome, Outlander.
All right. The watchtower. Are those the herd? Two Ravagers, a Bellowback, and 1, 2, 3 Lancehorns.
Aloy,
Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Yeah, why not?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, you came. I'm
Raka.
touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble.
Ooh, yeah.
Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Already stole all
Our
your
prey
stuff.
isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
No, not all those.
Can't believe an outlander would
machines are
lend
there.
us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village you're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Ah, hopeful leader.
We're
He's
here.
gonna become Hokage of the whole desert.
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight.
Gotcha.
I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion
Can
killer in
do.
action. You go and I'll follow.
All right, you know what? So we're gonna do advanced arrows. Start with the Ravager.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the aircraft. I'm not giving up.
There we go. Come on, there we go. Good. Where is this guy who was coming in to back me up? thought you were coming to back me up. Wasn't that what you said?
I can grab this from my stash later. That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
We needed the Fanghorn hearts, not the Ravager hearts. Thank you, buddy. Wood. Beans. No more healing herbs. Beans. No. Is Daka in there and I just didn't see them? Or Draka, sorry.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunder Joe hit us. We lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
I got my anchor now.
Glad to have you along.
I have... Deal more damage from heavy weapons. You got this, right? L2 R1 to fire penetrating ropes. That's pretty cool. Defense with heavy weapon parts. Overrides last longer. Machines I override do more damage. Good. Alright, here we go. Come on, my guy.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
Frost Bellowbeck. Cool. Yeah,
This is it.
Clearly former road.
Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
You check that out. I'm gonna rob this car.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands. Got this ammo. Yeah, now that's a hit.
Here, below it. There you go. Burp a little bit.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get
I'll
rough.
see my stash later.
God dang it. Thunderjaw's back. Alright, let's get these. Alright.
Still in this fight.
Blow them up. That's all the explosives. Oh, there was a Ravager. I could have used a Ravager cannon. That would have been easier. Anything?
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
No. Wasn't able to remove any pieces from it. Disappointing. Picked up 5 heavy weapons. Okay, the tail can't be separated. I'll go tear those guys a new one in a minute with this heavy weapon. 300 arrows.
Any more of that nonsense, and you will.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Cool. I'm guessing the bigger and more powerful the machine, the more powerful the processor needed.
I could send it to my stash.
Which is why... would be my guess, at least. Is this going to be a mistake? Probably. I really want to use this machine, you know?
Got a piece of it.
Wait, oh, we haven't seen those since the last game. Cool. Damn. Come on, my guy. All right. All right. Well, this is.
It definitely helps. All transport machines killed. All right. Get this from my stash when I need it.
I knocked off this thing's cannon and I never went back to get it. That would have made that fight 10 times easier. Dumbass.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
All right. Okay, I've killed a bunch and fire hand, was that it? Or arrow hand, sorry. Okay. And now we'll give them to the last of the not Deca or Gera, but whatever his name was, this guy over here. Taka. bombs. Yeah. Ropes are stronger. One more time. Ropes are even stronger. Can do it a third time. Ropes are even stronger. Can't do it a fourth time though. Still have the job to upgrade that one.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
You've returned.
No problem.
Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight.
In a manner of
especially
speaking,
for matters
yeah.
that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes.
He's an idealist.
I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What
You're
exactly
pragmatic,
is the problem?
Jataka. I appreciate that.
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Really? The entire clan?
And I hope I'm there. If only my blade could have earned honor at Look to the defenses.
The wound in the sand. The wound is where they got their water from, right? That's what they called it?
Should be able to override that canister group.
Ah, Fire Gleam. Nope.
Stop looking already.
Alright, I need to get the wing burner of a long leg. Oh damn, look at that place.
All of Hephaestus's hunter killers.
Override 10 types of machines. Cool.
Spotted.
Good, I got a bunch of them now. There we go. Thanks, bud. And that's just that part that I knocked off. All right. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Good. All right. We'll mark off that camp, then we'll mark off that, then we'll raid this camp right here. hopefully learn more about the Sons of Prometheus.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Then we'll finish this quest with Utaka, go do Zoe's quest with the land gods. And then I think we're going to go do Demeter, because we are right there. And I agree that the Utaru, who for the most part have been very friendly.
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
Now is not the time. We must push forward.
Sons of Prometheus sniper.
So, is the Outlander hiding out there?
Made it through. Gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here. I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
Poured him around here.
You'll
Okay,
pay
here
for
we-
this,
Command
Outlander!
center.
Intruder!
Looks like there's some kind of forge.
We do not forgive! Surrender now! No! My head!
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I...
Sons of Prometheus data. Access its data back at the base.
Happened to it back at base. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Weapons and armor.
Rebels have been busy making weapons.
We're good?
Map. Marks the title lines, the different outposts. So this is where the rebels make their weapons and armor. They send it out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them. Got him.
prisoner. So many weapons. Yeah, I gotta like get in the middle of this area and go to town.
Hit the mark!
No! That's her! There!
That did the trick.
I hit her! Drawing on her now! Hunt her down!
Alright, well that wasn't perfect, I'll admit.
Run, lad! Fight me! Target picked! No!
Pain subside.
Don't let her kill you. Good advice. My guy, you are moving way too much. There you go. Let's deal with this down here, bro. Who's just shooting, throwing explosives.
Fight an entire section of the camp. They're hiding in there.
there's at least 2 left that I hear.
Grab this on the go.
You must be getting nervous. I'm with you.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the scent of Prometheus.
Whoa! Over here!
Good. Oh. That, I think, is the dirtiest one. I trip them onto my spear.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see what I can do with this.
She's good. Oh!
Who's shooting me? That better be the last one of these bastards. There have been so many.
She's going to the ground.
Done? Please be done. You know, every life is precious and a gift, and I just exterminated dozens. So stop throwing your lives away.
Ooh, not gonna use those now.
Acid. All right.
We've got to knock the prisoner. I might almost forgot. I'm here to help. Are you injured? Let me know if you need me.
Another prisoner. A couple of ducks. Or vultures, I don't know. Vulture. All right.
I just need a moment's rest.
That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Good. Oh, campfire is now officially discovered, which means I can now probably also discover slide and jump. Slide and jump.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Nope. Gotta have to restock. There you go. Use workbench. Craft from workbenches whenever you can is the key here. I could go find out Talana, what she's up to. I will be right back, though, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. We good. All right. I feel like if I do the Talana quest, I could unlock her as a companion. And then we'll deal with the, is there a back way out of here? Or, like, get out over... Ah!
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
There we go. This looks like a racetrack if I've ever seen one. That is cool. Is that the lowland settlement that I still have yet to go to? All just mist. Kind of pretty. Oh wait, no. Is that Las Vegas? It might be further south. That might just be. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, no, I think that's Vegas. Cool. Like a sea of mist.
The machine's resistant to plasma.
Hey, bud. What's up? How you doing? How you living? Looking good. You absorbing sunlight? Keep up. Keep on keeping on. Don't mind me. I'm just gliding through. Thank you. Quick save. Ba-bow. The tarmac over there.
That Oseram camp Talaya and I were trying to find should be around here.
There it is. A lot of quests, a lot of rumors. The rumors first.
Something nearby is sending that
Camp
signal.
nowhere.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out.
Minda.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name.
Nope.
Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
It just came from that way. I literally just...
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Tanakh rebels hold up in an outpost nearby.
Have I got news for you, Red? Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning. If there's a tall neck out there, overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area.
Sure, we're stranded. But there's Sorry, Red. This place has been quieter than a bar with a dry tap.
Dunes might look peaceful.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They
Are
seem like they
you
were
lost?
Sort
Spark
of.
to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior.
Savior
Right in the
Meridian.
nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delsman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of
Guff
fine
Delsman.
delfwares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a,
Oh, that's
a minor
Solana right there.
setback.
Never mind.
Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel, a passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after.
Spine break,
But days
right?
later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
Makes sense.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened.
So this camp, it's your base of operation?
What operation? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes, but now the crew refuses to budge. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the
Secret
delve,
tunnel.
of course. A delver's only as good as his
Secret
nose sense for
tunnel.
good sights.
Through the mountain.
All right, fine. I heard about three Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough but someone has to take the first plunge, set up a reliable... Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands.
Vegas.
All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do. For the crew trapped here with you.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supply. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds.
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
Good luck, Steel Flame.
Should have known.
Talal.
Cool name.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amatus was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amatus wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners, somewhere far to the west near Thorn Marsh, the lowland clan's capital.
It's the only capital I
Set out
haven't
to
been to
find it
yet.
Not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
I love this guy's voice.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him.
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you find.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland camp, but then you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Go to the Tall Neck. The Sea of Sands. Find the Oseram Runaway. Decca on the Hillcrest. Thornmarsh is all the way out here. I thought it was like around here. No, it's down there. Wow. Wow.
Spotted those rebels close by. I have so I thought I'd one more time.
Now this is a desert. This is a proper desert. Nice and duny.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgeth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east.
I don't want the Oseram trying to get...
blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Could be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look.
Error in the
caravan.
dark.
We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Dead. Yeah.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition.
In the middle of a
Better
tunnel.
press on.
Get your ass over here. I need to get to the safer shush now. I need the supplies. And let's talk better than anyone that work here. Apex Skydrifter? Where is that? On the other side of the tunnel, probably?
Burrowers. And more of Porgo's missing expedition. Damn. Machine's calling backup.
Oh, get the long arrows out.
It's down!
Come on, my guy.
That also. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Yeah, I doubt that. Burrowers are annoying. Spike Snout is a pain.
That's cool, but my stash has one.
Wouldn't call it a terror in the deep or terror in the dark, whatever it was.
Should be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster.
Yeah, Adam. What else could it be?
Something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. They must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
Ah!
Oh!
You found me, guys.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore.
A lot of
The
chill
Oseram
water.
must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I gotta take a look. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Horgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Nah, I could have loaded over there probably. C'est la vie. A lot of chill water. This thing was dropping chill waters left and right. Damn.
I'll gather these while I can.
All right. No, there's no way to.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. It must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. To the other side. There should be a way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Horgriff know.
Oh wow, yeah, that tunnel is much smaller when I'm not going around the long way.
I think I'm back in no man's land.
Oh, that was there. Good.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew... You're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Have I got news for you, Red?
Here, another rumor, please. To 11 points again.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
New relic ruin, the Still Sands. Right there. All right, we'll do this.
Let's check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Elser missed.
Goodbye Camp Nowhere. We'll do the Tall Neck by Vegas. It's right there.
So my focus picked up a tall neck. I heard there was one around. Fire won't help here. This looks like also in gear. That must be the crew I heard about. While I'm tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act.
Good.
Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
I don't feel good about this. Tall necks are so peaceful. They're good. They're good boys.
Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots.
What are the tall neck's weak spots?
System reboot. So another way to fix the tall neck. No reason to bring it down.
There's another one.
Hello to you too! Not gonna back down. Looks like the machines got to this one too. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Taking down a tall neck just feels bad. Steel to my soul. Fortune favors the bold. I found myself a big one of them tall necks served up on a platter. All alone in this big, wide, empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch the smaller machines. But this dull, hammered fellow moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him. Get that back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Yeah, I'm not sad they're dead. At all. Good.
Also, I must have set up other ballistas in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down the target. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
He's just dragging an anchor off. I'm sorry, my guy. Wait, what am I just...
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. It's gonna take more. Down it goes.
No, where's the final anchor? Not there.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Do I see any other ballista? I killed some machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. No matter how much you steel-headed brain tell you, mess with a damn scorched atoll like you've been warned. Yes.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Right there.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Good.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Systems are damaged. A reboot to fix it somehow. Damn, that's a lot. Rock breaker mining claws. Vegas. The still sands. We're gonna snag this campfire. Make our way up.
Sliding in.
Ooh, wait. Keep going. Come on. One more time. Fill it again. There you go. That's better, my boy. This is Vista.
I've been seen.
You're fine.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
I can see this tower there. A little too close. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Got it.
There we go. Las Vegas. Stanley Chen breathed new life into Vegas. He discovered maintaining the spectacular creation almost as difficult as building it. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Pass it through.
The officer on my mat said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Gotcha!
Gotta be an apex, yeah. There we go.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please, please. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Where is she? There you are.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
We got a full setup over here. Look at you.
142. 142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire to the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable.
Good.
So go ahead. Shoot. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound.
Radio antenna.
It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here? I'm not the trusting type. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, You've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, how did you first hear the myth? I used to be a smith up in the claim. A lot of hard work. And one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod, faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers I did some tinkering, built my rig. Further west I came, the stronger it got. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message... I don't know. There's something sad about it. I'd sure like to know what it means. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that mess. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
Focus.
I didn't know Nora were tinkered. They're not, but I am, in a way. Well, okay. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, don't break anything.
I was up there earlier. Last stream, or maybe in between streams. I can't remember.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit. Looking able to have wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. All this sweat, and I'm...
During victory, supply drop beacon.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better.
Triangulation.
And then they combined the information and used it to find the source. And you can do that? I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high. Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here. Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping. Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Just amazing.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
I want to know
Silga.
everything.
And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is. Stash.
I don't know if I could fast travel to there.
Is this a way for later?
We'll grab this shelter so I can fast travel back here. I hear some of the green shine. Yep. Okay. There's a little lock symbol on it because I cannot do that yet. See if I can climb this big old tower and set up the first triangulation. I'm going to talk to Jataka.
Hikaru commands my blade.
May your enemies fall.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Ready to glide in?
Hey, I saw that.
Greetings, warrior.
Wait. Just do a little climb. Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
We're fine. You got this.
Almost there.
We left that one into the second.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo.
Arena.
I'm pretty good.
With the note inside.
The note.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
She's over there. My base is up there.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander. Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And now...
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure.
Sure.
Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I like his weapon too. Look at that. It's like an axe.
As I was saying. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Yeah. I'm kind of amazing.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm
You got
hoping
Pet
you've got
Vulture?
enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
The water pump?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old...
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, but everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
It's falling apart, though.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Of course, he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. He'd face the exact same problem I have.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
But yet you don't want anyone challenging you.
So how are you going to deal with not having...
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you...
Just show her the wound.
Very well. The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Yep.
Sounds like a difficult path.
I'm a seeker. I can seek out trouble and I fix it.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
Walking on her.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
I don't think I need my... Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
The path goes down along here. I would mark this area for them, show them where not to dig.
I won't do much here. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep. This'll be in my stash.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Goes up into here.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
And now she's being reasonable.
Machines.
And a very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Whereabouts? There's another cauldron that could teach me.
Battle call! Grab the ammo! Good hit!
Acid arrow. Slow. Oh, he got me. Not bad, guy.
Gotta follow up all that acid.
Let me move. Got it. Gotta be like shredder bombs.
Fire.
Good. Nope. Thanks for those.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I see water.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
he must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Fragment.
Don't green
Nice.
shine too often.
Ooh, underwater lake.
What is this?
Pump station.
Problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Right. That's it. Okay. Didn't think I could reach it at first. Got it. And from there.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Hope.
It seems like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
The question now is, did Draka purposefully mess up Scalding Spear in order to screw her over? Did Draka even know?
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
So I have to do it with the speed thing.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
Alright, but I had to pull down that thing, so I know now.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey, The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Alright.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. Going gently.
Let's go back and try and cut this off. Draka and Yara are in a
If what
fight.
Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka, I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too. Great.
You too, my guy. Strike true with the 10, so on and so forth.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Your blade is to be respected, outlander. Armor.
Ooh, that's a thing. The Shav's report on Scalding Spear.
The commander asked not to be disturbed as she prepares for battle.
Battle?
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
My guys, chill.
Challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Yeah, I mean,
Hold on
unless
a
someone
second.
had a focus,
Help me
there's
understand.
no way they could know.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual but it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron, a symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows, but it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could.
Damn right.
And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, but without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Weird noises coming from next door. The Gate of the Vanquished, that's the cauldron I saw. Okay. Let's settle this. Try and stop it with words.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here. Try this in my stash later.
I mean, look, this is clearly made for battle.
The hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along.
Did you know? You who knows the wound better than him?
Did you know where he gets what he wants? No. I'm putting an end to this.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we...
No! No more talking.
Damn. I mean, right now I'm inclined to side with Draka. He's a little overambitious, sure, but he's right. She hid what happened to the wound. She also, I got off to a bad start with her. Bad first impression. Now I'm gonna side with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people.
Yeah.
You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
Oh, I'm making him commander.
No lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Stay down already.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Yep. It really did not have to end in bloodshed, you dumb. I'm sorry, you're just dumb.
You didn't need to do that.
Ikaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
Conversation.
Second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Desert Flame. Another new name. Chose a desert commander. That was a trophy-worthy quest. Aided both Draka and Yara and chose the better commander. I'd like to think so. Firestorm Warrior both 3 more skill points.
Now the clan can have a fresh start.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Good day.
Aldrin Gemini. This is a very slow wire descent.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. Must be an exit somewhere.
Oh, it's like dead, like there's
This will break
no,
my fall.
like it has no power. I thought I could like reactivate it, and no, it has nothing.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
This is see, I mean, there's still power. The vents are still exuding energy. The lights are still lit up.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Okay, well, then I guess that might be something for later in the game.
I see you, champion.
Get a rumor for me?
Please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border.
Already met them.
I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Never mind. Karoof Salvage Unlimited. Ah. Right there. Cool. That's the next salvage camp.
Sounds like the boss ready to use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a...
Just gotta make a path. I'm glad I did that climb when I did. Let me know all about knocking down trees.
Alright. Fight or sneak past. Could hit it with purge water.
There you go, my friend. Aggressive. Go kill.
Something's messing with my focus. Much better.
Thank you, buddy. Now, time to die.
I can turn this around. I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
I'm thinking sneak past might have been the correct option, but it's a... Yep.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
There's your bloom. This will start healing while I'm making this climb.
This mountain is tall.
Oh, sure. Climb the friggin' cliff, Ayla. Stop. There you go. That's insane.
Looks like I have company. Oh, this isn't gonna do much.
Here we go. Didn't do it?
Still need to climb higher.
There are more enemies up here? Yep, theirs is the beak. This is worse than the friggin' Sky Clan challenge.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Ah, it's in the opposite direction. He was looking down here. Right there. It's all the way up there. By a campfire that I've already discovered. Dope. But a lot I had to do.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
All right, I can now override Ravagers, Sky Drifters, Snapjaws, all right, not bad. Ravagers, Sky Drifters, Snapmaws, and Fanghorns and Scrappers. A good start. I need more tusks. Those damn tusks. Plowhorn horns. I think those are pretty easy to get now. Helleback.
I am so low.
There's my room. Okay.
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it.
Cool.
There, got it.
I knew
Anyway, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
Then
What I
explain.
understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fishaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, Maybe his vision has a chance.
Last thing I need is to talk to dinosaurs.
Do you have a moment?
Of course.
I should head out.
I'll go back to my training.
One of the quests, I don't remember which of them I've done so many, to talk to Erend.
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's about the Tenakth rebels and the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Let me know how I can help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of
The
Prometheus.
Sons of Prometheus are
It looks
Oseram?
like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this,
You could scan for other focuses.
and if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just
I forgot all
let me know
about
if you
that,
find
so...
anything.
You got it.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Hello. Hi. I'm back.
What do you want to know?
Wanted to check in, say hi.
Wow.
Okay.
We need to go to Vegas and get Aaron some new music. Okay. Whew. Fine, we're good.
She's resistant to shock. My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
An aggressive Ravager.
Time to follow up! Use weapon.
Get over here, bud. You're about to break free from my control, so I want to get a nice shot in. Thank you so much for helping me.
Don't mind if I do.
Any more in the area?
There you are. Now, how to get to you? But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
I mean, I dealt with most of them.
All out.
Damn.
All right, time to find my way to the signal source.
You've popped. And killed a Picari.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Can I pry it open? Maybe trying to drop in from above. Aha!
That looks promising.
They're right next to it. Open.
Right. Into the water.
I've really done a lot of water stuff.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Military equipment, a transmitter.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the moonlights is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Did I miss one? Oh, that there was a second crate. Oh, it's just literally that. It's literally a marker directly in front. Meh.
Sand's kicking up. Gonna be a storm.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances.
Where it was coming
The
from.
message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh.
And it sounds
I
like you and your
guess
brother?
She and I are kin, of a sort.
Yeah.
I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him.
Oh.
He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far.
Mm-hmm.
Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, Maybe I can get them talking to one another.
Reestablish radio
From
communication.
Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Now, what secrets does this transmitter thing hold? I'll bet
Reverse engineer a transmitter. All right, you know what? We've been going for about 4 hours. We're getting there. Emyths and rock breakers done. I've definitely seen frost bellowbacks. I don't know why. Right, it says the acid one is the first one I've done. Whatever. So I think I'm gonna. I don't think it would be a bad idea to start doing this area. So I think I have a good chunk of this area cordoned off. So I think I could do Poseidon. Or I could head over for Demeter. Yeah, I think I'm going to head down and do Poseidon first, and I'll do that right when I get back. I'm just going to take a quick break for about 1 minute. So I will be right back. And we're back. All right. So yeah, I think we're gonna dive down into Poseidon territory. Psych, Demeter territory. We're already there.
Lighting in.
Redwood forests.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Quen Guard. What is a Quen?
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Opening fire! Don't let up! Help them out! Not one more!
Quen Marine.
I've got a bead! She's using a grapple! Come back, you coward! Put her down! Put her down! You feel that? Protect the site! Kill her!
Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
They're saying protect the site. One more time. Nope, won't let me go up there. Okay. Pass Biotech. The greenhouse. You know what? That makes sense.
Looks like some sort of old office complex. Now I'm on.
Greenhouse. Full Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
A Faro research facility.
This can only end in disaster.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research.
Administration, maybe? Math, burnt dream. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse. I had a dream, which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished and the stars did wander darkling in eternal space. Function true. Poetry. Is Demeter a poet by any chance?
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Who are the Quen? We heard then talking about the 5 different clans in one of the previous things. Could they be the 5th clan? The Utaru, the 3 Tanakh. Maybe? That's my shot in the dark guess.
One with no way out.
Hala Aquino, personal log. The greenhouse science has a process of discerning patterns, finding order among the chaos. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research. No doubt that Ted Farr is a business fund when it comes to robotic assistance, but he's got the science as well as the marketing. He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls to the void there. Farrow has grasped this fact. If action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? No.
There's a console.
As it turns out.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. I didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project.
The metal flowers.
Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
When Imperial Guard?
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Oh. Are all the test stations and areas named after plants, maybe? Oh dear. Oh my.
How can the legacy have led us here?
It came from there. I guess I need to do some murder. I guess I need to do a murder.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damn continent.
Seeds of the past. Kill the strangers. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for some pastries from the Great Delta. You want to fight? Back! Over here!
Not one more
Because I've
step, barbarian!
tried to get through without murdering all of you.
You want Go! Take her out now!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Yep.
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
And now I can harvest all the crap, but... Constant murder. Come on, guys. You call me a barbarian, you attack at first blush? Seriously. Berserker Hunter Arrows. Fires arrows at human to make them berserk. They attack the nearest target regardless of whether it's friend or foe. That sounds fun!
Okay, looks promising.
Yeah, so I had to do it. Door was locked earlier.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
There are plenty of people out there that have focuses.
Legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva.
Alva.
Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people.
Are they Hawaiian?
But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
You just lucked out.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
I'm just saying.
So you have one. But none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the Diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, so that no one but the Diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many Diviner?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the Overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
A whole new...
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is true, but we have been known to misinterpret it.
Yeah.
I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
I also recognize this actress. I don't remember where, but I definitely...
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Updating your operating system.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
What I
Not
do?
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there.
Elm Ivy Oak.
We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I like how the old model focus like grabs on. It's all
I
over
believe
the...
these consoles were meant to be
temporal.
operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Monitor promising to dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Now kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge. I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. Talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plans you've created aren't robust enough for auto harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them. From a Pharaoh harvester.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in.
Yeah, there's no way this character is not joining me.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually brought us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
Ancient metal iron, a bronze ingot.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Adamantine. Oh, Adamantine Wreath. Broken Dream 2. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they felled and faded, and crackling trunks extinguished with a crash, and all was black. The brows of men, the despairing light, wore an unearthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them. Some lay down, their eyes.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
That thing in the wall. Oh, there we go. Good eyes.
Through here.
I showed off fire gleam technology, grappler technology.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Nope, just called exploring.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
There we go. To Ivy. What in the hell?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Stuff for the stash.
Sabotage the project. You know how many lives could be lost? We're working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results and got nowhere. The Chancy's project could have been the answer. Remember that Kaczynski's leader played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Plant propagation, not human. Reproduction. Sabotage the project and she's staying. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, we have to finish work. Albert Einstein's only two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity. That's not a complete quote, and sometimes I doubt the former. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course. The kind of help with ethics ahead of research. Here we go.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
He's getting close enough for me to override.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the planet.
Purge water ammo will make this easier. A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Come on, Alpha. I'm trying to... There we go.
Just do its thing.
Okay. We're good. I was honestly hoping I'd be able to ride it. We might not be able to ride it because we're inside. Because we saw Regala riding one. That was my hope, at least. We're good. Start moving out. Thanks, bud. Okay, we're going into Elm. And from Elm, we go to Ivy.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
I know where to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
Right open? No. Need a key module. Good. I'm just thinking of something.
Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles.
And I really don't want it to be true. This is my worst guess.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. I should take a look around. See if I can find anything useful.
The battery back there.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Did I did I just glitch through the hatch?
Another maze.
Oh.
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the town of ashes.
I mean,
This pipe. Looks
sure.
like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place like this.
Oh, we both traveled a long way, then. Cold and damp down here.
So yeah, I think I just straight up glitched through that hatch and skipped all of Elm. Alright. It's alright, I might come back later and check out, see what I missed, but Right. That's ridiculous. Anyway, I had this really terrible thought. If the people of Far Zenith lived forever, or have lived for 1,000 years, and they are the wealthiest, most selfish people who got onto that facility. I don't think it's true because I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure they made mention of him dying in one of his facilities. Could one of those people, could that leader guy whose name I don't remember be Head Pharaoh? I doubt it. But I'm like, hey, that would really put like a exclamation point on this game. There's got to be a fight here when I come back out, probably. Look at it. Look at the way it's all set up. Is that the raptor who's still waiting for me? Aw, bud. Thanks.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Search Test Station Elm. But I glitched through Test Station Elm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That's real bad.
I'll dry off. Actually.
I'm gonna try and reopen that hatch from the bottom one more time, but if it was never meant to open from the bottom, they probably wouldn't have installed it, right? Okay, autosaves. Good. It's 12:58. Let's autosave from 12:51. Let's try that.
Maybe we
See if
can
her
get
recipe
through that
can help me
hatch on
out.
the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Awesome.
There's consoles up here too.
No way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
All right. So I'm gonna avoid that hatch on the ground.
Locked.
Hey, I'm about to blow up a wall of fire gleam.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Gonna need a data key for this lock. are those things along the walls? There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
We know the batteries are the one behind us. I'm being very careful to avoid the center of the room. This is where the battery should be, though.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
And the battery's right there. I see it.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Yeah, Aloy can easily move this.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Open the door.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way
I found
into
the energy cell.
generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
All right.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing
On 2?
reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
So let's see. This is what I missed. I was about to say, I didn't miss anything by falling through the floor. No, I think I missed a little something.
Okay.
Adamantine wreath.
That's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Is that light?
What is this? how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
Is it the nanoswarm?
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
Oh yeah, the ancestors ended the world.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die.
That's the
Do you
worst one, yeah.
understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere.
She's just a bundle of neuroses.
Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Hey guys, look at these tunnels that I'm seeing for the first time now because I just
Another
finished.
maze.
There's no way I would have had access to this
Road
before.
to truth is never a straight line.
Path down here. Oh, come on.
So the metal flowers, what the data
That's
refer
like-
to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
So I never asked. Are you from around here?
There we go. I'm a Nora.
I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long
Secret
way then.
lands. Where we were protected by Mother Mountain. The All Mother, right?
Cold and damp down here.
And I moved through the Asuram lands and the Karja lands, the Sundom.
This is it.
the frozen north of the Vanook. Defeated Hades. I'm kind of a big deal.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
That's why I said I was underneath the proving ground, because I'd seen what happened there. I feel like I missed one, but that's number 4.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see.
So I was out here when this was beautiful. Fire sack there. Red wing. You gotta come over here if you wanna get me. Is that a bat? Oh damn, that's so cool. They can turn invisible. Let's go. Come on, bud. Easy enough. Hey, Alva, thanks for the help. Metal flower.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Did she help? I mean, other allies have like thrown me materials and stuff. Did she do that?
Shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
I don't see anything. I see 0 proof that she actually helped. No offense, Alva, but what were you doing during that fight? Throwing it out there, yeah.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
Oh, Aquino, personal thing. She loved quoting people. Arthur Clarke. Any sufficient technology is indistinguishable from magic. Yep. You're supposed to understand the trick once it's done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, you still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. Not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or this ability, the results. No announcements, scientific journals, no celebrating. Our research has become manifest as physical artifacts. where a dream took root to abandon industrial sites 4 years ago. Now it sends a row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which conducted gene manipulation in the field. The actual field, these robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind, speed, and 100 other factors. Then utilize the gene sequences we created. They can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for the location. Of course, all the crops that these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines. But when a population is starving, when government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up, should I be comfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Yeah. About that. I mean, I get they did it to save the world. But that's how the world ends.
It can turn invisible?
What? Yeah.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within.
Cool.
But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Damn.
Close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So you showed up at the worst place for an ancestor worshiper. Like
So
literally
all
the worst
their
place.
efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Beautiful blue waters. Marjane Nafasi has resigned. It's with regret that I resign. I share this regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, don't expect a lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood on a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. The method to release solar energy that was captured organically. There's a military application for this technology. It does not mean that there's a logical, moral, or argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is an emotional petulant, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made in a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I wish I might have had at her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue. On all the stronger now, it is free of such narrow thinking. I'll sum it up with another quote, one better suited. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. Well, it turns out your friend was right, and you were just too proud to see it.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Where you at?
Made it! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcement.
The vine cutter. Never. All right. All right. I mean, I get it. This is for putting code into the fire gleam. It calls it to detonate. This is for putting code into the thing. So it's not insanely crazy to think they look too different.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for
We
reinforcements.
still haven't run into the lieutenant yet, yeah.
Be here anytime.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Power booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
I have to attack the metal flowers to open them up.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
If Alva tries to steal it now.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Move, Alva.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
Easy.
Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
She knew who I was.
Diviner, we should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
Awesome.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I have to kill all your men again. If you want Elizabeth Sobek, I can give you an Elizabeth Sobek. I have an extra.
I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But there's a cauldron and a tall neck nearby. Might want to head back to them before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Well, the cauldron's level 40. I'm close. Actually, I'm level 36. I'm not terribly far off from that. You know, yeah, let's I now need to store those. I have fire gleam everywhere. Yeah, metal flowers are now on the map. Cool. Set up the tall neck and snag that before I go. I think that'll be solid.
These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here.
They're seafaring people. All right, well, 2 down, 2 to go. You can't pass through that window? Yep. Okay, there we go. Nope, there's more trees, never mind. Go around, yeah. I wouldn't mind if that's... I mean, again, I don't know if that's going to be in the game, dealing with the Quen. But I wouldn't mind if that's like a DLC area, like they did with the Banuk in the first game. Like, we got teases about the Banuk, and then we saw their culture and everything about them in the Frozen Waste. If they have, like, a journey across the ocean... I think that would be pretty cool. There we go. Oh, it's a vista.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
Is that a pelican? The pelican. Oh, let's restock. If they have the cliff behind them, it's got to be from the sea looking at that.
Glass. Just gotta keep low and quiet. I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building. I can grab this from my stash later.
We're at the ocean, yo.
I'm almost there. That did it.
Cool. Pharaoh. The FAS West stop of our Vista Point tour brought to you by Miriam Technologies. Cool. That's landfall all the way over there. Okay. And it's north of the sunken city, so down here. Or is this that's San Francisco? Yeah. Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, that one building that's in every B-roll of San Francisco.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Should be able to. I'm curious. Should supposedly be able to. Which way are you gonna go? Right or left?
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Mm-hmm. That was close. Hit it. Hey, bud. That looks like a camp down there. Okay, so we got the camp. Yep, first things first. Fast travel to the base.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Slowly unraveling more and more. I think I can buy Bellowback sack webbing so I can...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hol.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fat.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get...
All right.
Again, more stuff being laid out.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down?
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as in her memory honor.
I better get going.
Right. You...
And talking to her, geez,
you're back.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
So,
About how does anyone...
from the looks of it...
Yeah.
Just...
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cash?
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Yep. Cool. The data is like vines and branches. Or acres was like a flock of birds.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world, almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Yeah.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain
It would have
the
like made a
swarm.
dent, most likely, but then.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world?
It is.
I guess I should...
As you say.
Ooh. A new drone. Let's see what drone number 3. This is the drone that I found in the desert. I think.
I like this one.
I do too. Oh yeah, that's right. I was at the base of the mountain. Later, Gaia. Thanks. New rooms, right? Their room, archive, bedrooms.
Hey,
Aloy, I hope all is well enough.
I'm holding up.
Good.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand.
Then you have my thanks. Back to...
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
This one.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
A greenhouse? Caterpillars and chrysalis.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one.
We have an agriculture lab now. My room. Oh, with my weapons. Is that a scythe? Who uses a scythe?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads.
Secret vent.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
I don't see any noticeable difference.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Ether, Minerva, Gaia. Where is the meter? We're all down here too?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I
It was
think
one
it
of the
helps
first ones that
calm
I
her.
found, right?
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors and promised I'd meet them someday when I had learned enough.
And then
Raised by machines behind glass.
one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me.
in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Tilda was the one who convinced Elizabeth to help.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said
convinced
much about
Elizabeth to give her
herself, and
Apollo.
she hated
Yeah.
it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our... You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
Heyday.
Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. That didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called
Holos.
Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
He's reaching out to you, Aloy. No. Don't be a jerk.
Any information about them was redacted. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light.
Cool.
There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every
Seriously, you're
possible
pushing
reason
too
that
hard,
would make her
Aloy.
leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Aloy, you're kind of a butt. She's clearly going through some stuff. She tried reaching out. She tried opening up.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Aloy, you're such a jerk.
It's a little loud,
Aloy, everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Well, okay.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chains. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use... Besides, there's nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get
back to reading.
Hey.
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. When Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back.
I know.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
That's true. They're fractured.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new. When we first met, this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew versus everything I know now.
The change is hard. I should...
We'll be...
Asked, did Zoe have anything? So did. Okay.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Thank you, Zoe. Voice of reason.
Is there anything I can help with her?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but...
Yep.
I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him.
Vala was the closest thing I had to
Thank
a
you for
person I
telling me.
liked in the Proving.
I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a... museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals, old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Yeah. That's
I should get going.
very
Good luck on your
particular view on immortality. That it itself isn't the ultimate act of selfishness. You exit, yeah. Nope, it's the wrong exit.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages.
So, our enemy is immortal.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility, though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should...
If I
will.
I was certain that one. That's the exit to the east. I was certain that Alva would join me. Maybe she still will. Maybe I still have to do the... Like actually go far west, go to landfall. Meet with the lieutenant, because we heard about this lieutenant, but we didn't see him. All right, well... It's 2 a.m. for me. I think I'm going to hit the hay. I have an appointment. I have 2 appointments tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to be doing 2 streams tomorrow. I think my first stream might be around noon or 1. I'll post about it, and then probably a late night stream again. Because I am loving this game. And this was a real productive stream. Got a lot done. But we got a lot more to do. We found our second subroutine, our third subroutine, sorry. And next we are heading down to Las Vegas. To the Sea of Sands. Sounds a lot of fun. Oh, holy crap, I have 28 skill points. Let me drop some of them before I... mounted archer. I don't know which one I wanted, actually. You know what? These are also pretty good. I don't really use smoke bombs, but why not? Improve my silent strike all the way around. My melee and health, both my attack and defense when at low health is all increased. Build my valor faster. Then my stamina faster. Alright, not looking bad. Pretty good. And 1, 2, 3 away from the infiltrator, and then I gotta do 2 more on the... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, in order to master them, I have to do every single thing in all the... what are they called? The Valor Surges. Alright. Alright, level 36, we're not bad. I think level 50 was the max that I saw. But the Quen have a cool little culture there, and I am curious to learn more about that. And more about them. They seem to have... They mentioned an imperial family.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside.
I'm intrigued.
Some kind of
I
tunnel.
will say...
I should take a look at it. The vine cutter's working. A crate.
Well, isn't that great? I mean, great. I'm sorry. Right, Vine, you're in the way. Now, Metal Flower.
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing. This could be useful. The door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out.
I thought this was going to be a quick little run. Nope. But I really liked the idea of the Quen. I do want to see more about them before I make a judgment. the idea of ancestral worship. They're coming from across the sea, but I think they could be settled in what was
Minecart.
Hawaii.
Maybe it can still move. Get this from my stash when I need it. Okay, now what to do with you?
I guess when that goes up, I can push this under there to keep it propped up, would be my guess.
Well, I can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now? Key module. I'll find a use for you.
Oopsie daisy. Here we go. Key module.
I think I have what I need to open this door. There.
Now go back to the other side. Open the.
What's in here? Oh.
Just dropped.
Trigger chain reaction. Huh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance. Okay. That should keep the door open.
Now let's see. With this newly propped open door, I can get up here.
Another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah, no. Last thing we can try. Come on. Again, we now have a very defensible base.
hurry to get to the other side.
I need to go to the other side.
Now what?
And there we go. Just like that, I've completed another base. One more thing down on my massive map of things to do. Still don't have a way to get this tall neck. I mean, I've done pretty much this entire area. Still don't have that dang tall neck. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think that is a fairly solid place for us to end. Check for a rumor, and then I'm gonna drop myself off on the edge of the desert. And tomorrow we're gonna start off with...
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
In bloom. A lot of errands. You know what?
Just trade.
I have an area right near there. This is the campfire where we're gonna help Zoe. I actually think we can definitely do that. Help out the land gods. That would be cool. I never turned in the food at Salt Bite either. You know what? We gotta... Turning in a mission should be easy. I think I want this stream to end at exactly 6.
Dollar attack the cool. That's her. Strongest of the outreach.
That's all I need. Vakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. So...
These meals could be a real help.
Bird wings called Wings of the 10. That's gotta be...
Enjoy your meal.
I already have a boost. That's cool.
All blades against Regal.
Alright. Like I was saying, was able to get one more quest turned in before I hit the 6-hour mark. Guys,
Maybe I was wrong about you, though.
if you would like to help me out, think about following me on Twitch, Instagram, or Twitter, all hashtag HollowAvarice, or subscribing on YouTube, same name. Alright. But yeah, that right there is exactly where we're going to end for now. So guys, again, thank you so much for joining me, and I will be seeing you Till next time.
Good day.
Every battle brings surprises.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Follow me on Twitch.
Your blade be bright.
You fought well for an outlander. You stood certain in battle after all.